Hello guys, you have a mic? Hello guys, good morning everyone, and once again welcome back to the stream and welcome to Tuesday night eFootball live, and you're watching this eFootball online. So if you already joined, make sure to drop a like and please subscribe as well, and have a great night. Move to the next match. Move to the first match. It's a random quick match, this time for the online lobby random falls. Dream team. So in the first match, it's an online match for the one-on-one random lobby. It's a random quick match for the one-on-one online lobby random fills. Let's see who's gonna be clapped first.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is
Hello
our man
guys.
Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the
So
intro,
in the
Peter.
first match,
I've been
it's me,
soaking
the
up the
HRKBOND.
atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're very much on the way now.
It's me, that is
Goes down,
HRKBOND.
but nothing given. And here's Rooney. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, Dogged defence on the other.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
Versus this guy. That is Barcelona.
Which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Now it's Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rooney. Oh, he's burst through. Chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Spread it left. And he's quick to return it. That's been cut out, well played.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, they've got it again. And that's a Haaland!
Hey, how did he miss that? No way.
And that was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian.
Shot, surely! Goal! Barcelona!
It is the goal from the king of eFootball,
No getting to it at all.
Lionel
Expertly
Messi.
done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Big time.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Rooney. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Looking for the run. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. Now it's Rice. Oh, that is a good ball to... And the shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
France really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
France with the corner. They're first.
Van Dijk got the yellow.
Not a lot we need to say about that. Haaland, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory, showing great feet there. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Knocks it into space.
Messi.
Oh, that's fabulous. Rice gets a foot in here. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well timed, excellent interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Mbappe. And there's green grass ahead of him. Rooney. That's destined for the flank. He's got away. He's free, he has got space. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That is a great pick out. Oh, no joy this time. Rodri, distributed tidily. Delivered with swing. Mendes cuts it out. Played out to the left flank. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. Great chance! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he can clear it away. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Rooney. Now it's Mbappe. And he's heaved it away. Ferran Torres. And it's Cucurella. Now it's Danny Olmo. He's going for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's Neymar. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. He's a sharp little ball here. Akanji is very much of the non-shall-pass school of defending. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Messi.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Rice. Rooney. That has been slung wide. And he stands tall, impenetrable. He's having a pop!
How did he miss that?
It's a vicious effort. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rice wins the duel this time. Neymar finding himself in space. He's found a way through. And that should get the job done. And for the first half, that is that. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football.
Must
Plenty
love
of
them all.
signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter.
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Mendes is standing over this one. And now as good a time as any to pull level. Rooney! And that is high. Mendes gathers from the goal kick. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Haaland. Oh, it's come loose. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Rooney. And he's had it nicked away. Haaland is herring after that one. And here's Neymar. He's picked his way through. And no, that was never going to make it. That has not gone well. Ferran Torres, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Cucurella. And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this.
And who's it called?
Next second reaction.
Danny Olmo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Van Dijk with the clearance. Van Dijk is there
Again,
and he can get that clear.
Corner.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And a header! And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good ball! Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but The boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Messi not performing like that. What the hell?
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 19.
So changes of foot here, and from both sides.
Neymar. Le numéro 2. Le numéro
It's
7.
really well cleared.
Le numéro 16. À leur place.
And here's
Le numéro
Rooney.
10. Messi. Le numéro 21. Le numéro 4.
And here's Rooney.
Le numéro 9. Le
Oh,
numéro
some
23.
tackle that.
Changement.
Kovacic is the team's great visionary. Nicely weighted ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Haaland. He's looking wide. Now it's De Bruyne. Tries to play it through. He's in a good... He's having a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third quarter of the game. Haaland! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
This is a promising build-up.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Foul, foul,
Looks
foul.
a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He'll fancy himself from here.
This he really fancies, Peter. The second it was awarded, his brain went into overdrive.
Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. They get a throw in. Mbappe receives it in a wide position.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a good ball out wide.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, good spread. It's a good run down the right. He is through here. Romero produces the... Could be danger here. Romero gets it away. Barcelona still ahead by the game's only goal. And it's slung out wide. Now it's Messi.
Cara Messi.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Van Dijk. And this is Messi. Quality ball. Some resolute defending there. Crossed into the box. And this is James Rodriguez.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And here's Rooney. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Barcelona close now to seeing this one through to the end. It's ended up in no man's land. It's been slipped through.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Mbappe shapes the shoot! Well, there's the clearance. Now it's Messi. And here's Rooney. Kovacic.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that has left him in a heap. And he was quick to react.
And here's your winner
And we're done.
with the lead
Barcelona
1-0.
have done it. Their solitary strike
HRKBOND
ultimately
has been-
proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it.
From Mr. Arabic guy.
Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Barcelona pretty much coasted this, Peter. Should they have done more to kill it off? Absolutely. But at the same time, you can't say they were overly exerted either. So it's a good result and a clean sheet. A bonus.
We
So
need
thank you
Mbappe.
very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of
When
our
is the big
coverage.
time Mbappe
So
coming?
from us both, a very good evening.
Need somebody to run faster. As I have thought so. We need Kylian Mbappe and his pace. In the next match, so random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random fills.
Barcelona going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again.
The next match
Who is going to come out on top this time? Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Real Madrid.
Familiar feeling this for you, Jim?
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
So we're very much on the way now. Bellingham has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Can he get on the end of this? Haaland!
There is a goal. This time from Owen Haaland. That will be perfect from Mbappe, Haaland, Messi. If I can't get CFC, I'll get for Mbappe. Here's a must have.
You can see he meant every bit of that, Peter.
Ronaldo for it.
As he went to hit it.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Shoot.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
And he can clear it away. Plays the return pass. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's quick to return it. Oh, what a ball! Oh, he's having a go! Denied by an instinctive save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Haaland! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And now they can spring out of defence. Engages and forces him off the ball. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Taken back almost at once. Cucurella. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very
And a chance!
And there's a goal. This time from Danny Olmo.
Threatening to fly away here. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
There's some great running. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap
What
foul
the
to
hell?
give away.
Why is he sliding? I was trying to slide somebody else.
He's not got that quite right. Played out towards the right wing. Great defending, strong and determined.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
He is through here. Mbappe. Rodri clears without hesitation. Donnarumma. And he cuts out the supply. No, again there's no way through. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. And the pass is intercepted. More and more pressure on the ball here. Half an hour played now. Messi. Camavinga. Dani Olmo. Picked up. Real chance!
And here we go. This time from Bellingham.
And they are cavorting. It's all becoming so easy. A case now of complete control. And it's Messi. He's got away. Just about within shooting range. And how did he not make it four?
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Corner number 2 then. And the assistant referee has his flag raised
Offside.
for offside. Akanji for Valverde, and it's Camavinga. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Deftly away. Threads one in. It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Tries a shot! Messi. Mbappe. And here's Haaland. That's a sharp pass.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mbappe. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Akanji gets over and intercepts. Messi. Can he get it through? The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Oh, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Barcelona will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Here we go.
Well taken
This
ball.
time from Erling Haaland.
They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Valverde. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Kane. It's Kane!
No,
Oh, he's kept
it's
it out.
Manuel
That's a great save.
Neuer.
Just wonder what was on his mind there.
You are
Should
not
have put his
going
foot
anywhere.
right through it.
Kane bustling and very visible inside the box.
Well, I can imagine it's going to be quite a scramble for the ball, but we know who has the magnetic impact.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Haaland. Mbappe!
Already missed? No way.
No, got right underneath it.
Mbappe completely showed too much of that for the keeper, and
Well,
he'll be
I'm
kicking
waiting
himself
for
for
when
it.
is the big time Mbappe incoming. He finished as the golden.
Cucurella is looking to influence the
Good
game from out
winner.
wide. Now it's Messi. And Messi! Tries to pass it through. Delivery from Mbappe. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Pass somewhat off target.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
This looks promising. And the whistle's gone, presumably
Offside.
for offside. That has ended up in no man's land.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That pass has been well intercepted.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's having a shot!
And here's a goal. This time from Kylian Mbappe.
They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more
When is
worrying
Mbappe
in some
coming
ways.
out? I want to get that.
El dorsal 7.
And that's it.
GG's. Leave.
And all that remains for me
This league
is
or
to
else I'll
thank
clap
Jim
you even
Beglin.
harder.
That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
First reach good of today. So Mr. OP Save Smart, acknowledge me by dropping like and comment GG's in the chat live right now on YouTube. What's incoming Thursday? I guess it's the one and only Kylian Mbappe, the Golden Boot winner incoming. You have to pack that. Love the pace.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary. And the finish! Alexander-Arnold with the foul. Wriggles his way through, and he's managed to get free. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Jordan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, look at the space. Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. He's on it. Can he get away? Can he finish? Oh, what has happened here? Messi! It's a loose ball. Tries a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
So, third corner of the game. Rice with the short one. And the shot! Oh, he's been... And another try! Now he wants to get in on the act here. Jordan get their fourth corner. And it's been taken short. And this is Bergkamp. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Could be danger here. And this is chance! There it is! Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Always goal side. Jordan claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. They're up to 5 corners now. Rice plays it short. And this is Bergkamp. Bergkamp! And he's stuck it away. And they're threatening to fly away here. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
What a noob that is. Piece of shit. Asshole.
Jordan
I was AFK.
now luxuriating
That time
in
he
a
tried to
2-goal
score a
lead.
goal.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
The ball's gone astray. And that's been won straight back. Hernandez. And this is Hazard. He has found the... It's Hazard! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Jordan find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Hazard. And this is Ronaldo. Big chance! And it's in!
Arey, what a
In
move.
a trice! And
Mother
they
chod,
are
I was
soaring.
AFK, bhusdi ke, burke chodi
And the
lawde,
trademark
mother
move
chod.
ends with the
Chale randi
inevitable
ke chodal.
classy finish.
Jordan are such
Arabi
an adept
chakka, mother
counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a
That was
defensive
AFK,
situation
that
into a
time
goal,
he took
and
the
it's very
lead.
impressive.
And that's it.
Why would I play in the
That's where we have to
disadvantage?
end
No,
it.
I'm
From
never
me,
going to
Peter
play in the
Drury,
defense.
and
Why?
my co-commentator Jim
You
Beglin.
knew baffle,
A very
don't
good
deserve a
evening to
single
you all.
goal against me. Mother chod.
Reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's
Ah,
winning lottery
Mother
winners.
noob. Bought your lunch. In the next match, so random quick match once again. This time for the online lobby random falls.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So things are underway.
So in the next match, it's me, the HRKBOND versus.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And this is Shevchenko. Van Dijk does well to get it back. Now it's Haaland. Ruben Dias with the foul.
Manchester United. Powers of the little lass.
Nearly. And here's Ferran Torres. Oh, some tackle that. Now, can they get him away? Haaland! Haaland!
Here is a
That
goal
is
from
brilliant!
Erling Haaland.
A finish
That was
of
me.
true class. Barcelona are in front. That
He's
is
getting clapped.
glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Gerrard. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rice has the space to scheme. That's an excellent interception. That's really well cleared. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Messi looking for options for movement. Spence's cross.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Rice. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. What a throw in.
Awesome. What a goalkeeper.
Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Bellingham. That has not gone well. Could move up a gear here. Yamal looking to receive it in space. That's very neat. And that was very necessary. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he was quick to react. Vardiol. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Ruben Dias kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And smartly reclaimed. Yamal.
No.
Ferran Torres. And it's Olmo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rice. He came in hard, very hard. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh no, this does not look good. Yamal makes a move down the right. It's a pretty loose pass. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Mbappe has it in a wide, takes a shot. Better contact.
Munich really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
It's a smartly directed ball. Koundé gets over and intercepts. That has been slung wide. Rice nicked it back promptly. Yamal.
There will be
Time,
1 minute
excellent
added time.
interception. Gerrard. Mbappe. And it's Bergkamp. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona leading by 1 at the break.
And
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. And we get things going again.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Knocks it into space. Yamal picks it up out wide. Rice, great defending, strong and determined. And that is well cleared. And here's Bergkamp. Rice. And that has left him in a heap. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Rice ready to try one. And now as good a time as any to pull level. Rice! It's hit the uprights. And yes, it's there! They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Mbappe duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's quick to return it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Good ball over the top. Deftly away. Koundé. Not the most accurate pass. That's a good ball out wide. Looking to play him in. Danny Olmo. Haaland. There's the shot!
And here you go.
Barcelona!
This time from Erling Haaland.
And they're
That
back
is
in
once again me.
front. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a
He's gonna
cold-blooded
clap.
execution.
That's for sure. Erling Haaland. What is he doing?
Substitution.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Ooh, a delicate chip through.
Munich really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Rice wins the duel this time. He's got away.
Pretty robust defending.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
So what can they conjure from this one?
Direct red card.
Great chance here to level
He's
it
trying
up.
to bleach out. What a noob.
Barcelona, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful. Just a little more discipline is called for.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Pazjor. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking.
Substitution in progress.
Barcelona have opted to make another change here. Keeper is right behind it.
Rice has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
He has found the way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Munich really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And they're quick to get it back. Real chance! That is delicious!
Here's a goal from Ramos Rodriguez.
And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Foul, foul, foul.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Ruben Dias did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Goalkeeper's done supremely well to deal with that. Yamal, and it's Cucurella. It's a searching pass. That is ended up in no man's land. That has been cut short. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
We can do more changes.
Pazjor. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, it's Bergkamp. 5 minutes left on the clock. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rudiger getting this one clear. Now it's Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. Shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And here's Messi.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, it's Bergkamp. And the keeper takes decisive action.
GG,
And
no.
claimed it back swiftly. Gerrard. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Nor is doing
Sometimes
awesome.
a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and
That's why he
makes
was
even
my
less
all-time
sense.
favorite keeper.
Rice. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Koundé. Now, what about a counter-attack? Looking for the run. Ruben Dias kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he spark a counter here? Can he get away here? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
No.
And there
and he
goes the
gets
final
clapped
whistle.
just like that.
What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all...
Treasure link. Legends assemble. I'm not gonna get it yet. Bullet header, low screamer, phenomenal finishing. What the hell, man? That's awesome. We need that CR7. Although Mbappe big time will also come. So as well the other big time players will also join. But these are must have: Messi, Ronaldo, Haaland. If you can get Mbappe, then go for it. It may come this Thursday. I guess my gut feeling is saying that Mbappe big time, they are saving it for the last. After getting drained out from every player's pocket, getting their coins, at the end they will give us the golden boot winner big time Mbappe. Hello, 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 hello. क्या तुम आ रहे थे क्या? अबे तुम ऑन आ रहे थे क्या ये फुटबॉल? खुद तो बोले थे यार साथ में करेंगे बोल के. पावर नहीं आएगी क्या? और तो ठीक है ना, अब नहीं आ रहे थे क्या? उस समय तो आराम कर लिए. सही है भाई मैसी, बट पता नहीं वो यूज़ करने नहीं आ रहा है. उसके रहने से मतलब कुछ ना करे तो भी विन हो रहा है. वो गोल नहीं मार रहा है तो भी असिस्ट कर रहा है तो भी आराम से गोल. लाइक लकी चाम मतलब मुझे ना उस टाइप से एकदम उसको रख दो टीम में तो भी कैप्टन बना काम हो जा रहा है. इजीली दूसरे प्लेयर लोग गोल मार रहे हैं, वो भले वैसा नहीं मार पा रहा है जैसे मैं सोच रहा था, लेकिन उसके रहने से वैसा हो रहा है. इजी जा रहा है. कैप्टनसी बोलते हैं ना, कैप्टन उसको बनाया. तुम आ रही थी क्या? अभी तो मेरा एक मैच लगा हुआ है, उसको तब तक खत्म होती तो आ जाओ. अभी स्टार्ट हुआ. तो अपन साथ में कर सकते हैं ना, टीम प्ले या फिर जो भी.
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
So here we go to the next match. Next meet is HRKBOND versus.
Bring it on.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
Things already rolling. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Aguero. And it's Messi. He's shifting. And he's decided to go for it. And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Dani Olmo. That is great defending, so alert. Goes down, but not good effort from distance. And again, he is at his elastic best.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Ferran Torres. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
This guy Ferran Torres is another talented Spanish wide player, although he's done well when he's played centrally when required. I mean, very capable in possession.
He fouled me inside the box and that was no foul.
Drive about him, something
It
that makes
was
him
penalty.
very good in those one-on-one situations in wider positions.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. More and more pressure on the ball here. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
And they've got rid. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bellingham. Looking for options for movement. Big chance! One-on-one! Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He's in a great position here. Haaland! Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Ferran Torres. There's the crossfield ball. An instinctive delivery. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Dani Olmo, spread to the right. He slings it in, and Dijk deals with that comfortably. Still goalless. Anthony making good progress on the right-hand side. He's found a way through, and he's being shifted off it. And he can thump it away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, and he shoots! Goal! Barcelona!
Here we go
are in front.
from Lionel Messi.
You don't keep those out. He just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Good ball, good take. Great ball, and he's in here.
Penalty.
He's been bundled
Penalty.
over. That is a foul. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Disappointing. very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He'll fancy himself from here. Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Spence. That pass isn't the best. Caicedo. Not the most convincing of passes.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. The cut back. And it's Olmo. And this is Messi. He's having a shot! It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? Flings it across. Big chance! It's a goal!
And there's a goal. Once again, this time from Lionel Messi.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the...
Penalty.
A penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away
And
with
there's
it.
a goal.
Not much
Once
more
again,
than
this
a
time from
formality.
Lionel
Well, I'm not
Messi,
sure
and
what body
he
language
is
the
on a
keeper
hat
was
trick.
trying to read, but it didn't work.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
A case now of complete control. Ferran Torres, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's put paid to the danger. Now it's Haaland. Alexander-Arnold gets a foot in here. Tries to pass it through. And that is expertly dealt with. And that is the end of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Barcelona are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Now it's Haaland. Nicely spread. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cross goes in there. Chance! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he should have made it 4.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
He leaps for it. And now they can spring out of defence.
It's a goal kick.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Dani Olmo. Aims beyond the defence. And he's gone looking for safety. Over to the right flank.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's a pretty loose pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the shots.
And it is a goal. Once again, this time from Lionel Messi.
Joy. He engages with absolute happiness. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
What's happening, man? Are you gonna do rage quit or what?
Barcelona are having a ball here. And it's made its way to him. Caught offside that time.
Offside.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? It's a good-looking delivery. Van Dijk with the clearance. Looking to play him in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's the goal. This time from Erling Haaland.
They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected.
Shapes to shoot!
Here's the goal. This time from Ferran Torres.
And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Spread out to the left, not where it came from. He's got away. Takes a shot! Aguero has been caught there, it's a foul.
It's a
Van
10-10.
Dijk has been given his
He's
marching
gone.
orders. He had
10
already
players,
been
now
on a
gone
yellow
10.
card from a previous incident.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Ah, that's a fine interception. Messi. Now it's Haaland. And that is a little undercooked. Well timed, excellent interception. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Ingara.
And this is Messi. Van Dijk tries to clear. And here's Haaland. Real chance here.
Ingara Messi.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Fernandez. Shot a goal! And that's a tidy finish.
Okay, one goal. What will you do now?
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach. Well,
I
Peter, I
have
think the
6.
keeper knew
You
straight
have
away
only
he was
1.
never going to get to it.
I'm gonna kill this game now. Wait.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
dorsal 7.
Madrid still making a fight of this.
Messi. El dorsal 9.
He's a sharp
Serán
little ball here.
sustituidos por el dorsal 17.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
El dorsal 18.
Now it's Kane.
El dorsal 70. El dorsal
Into the
19.
channel.
El dorsal
He's in
92.
plenty of space here. And he was quick to react. Neuer clears. Now it's Kane. Camavinga. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the through ball. It's Kane! Oh, he's been caught. Towering header! It's a goal!
There's a goal from Kylian
It
Mbappe.
hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
There's the shot! And that has faded wide. Rodri tries to play it through. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Foul.
Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot.
James Rodriguez.
That's what the wall's there for, Peter. That's good work.
Driving on and making good progress. Hammers is fouled. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Hammers taking charge of the dead ball. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Minutos de descuento.
Mbappe. Camavinga. That's a cute ball. That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Mbappe. And that pass just didn't quite work. Hammers wins the duel this time. And he's in on goal. Yamal!
And his
That's
goal.
it.
This one from Lamine Yamal.
How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Caicedo. And it's Fernandez. Done delicately. That has been cut short. And
And
there
he's
goes the
given a-
final whistle.
This
So
time
a
by the
real
lead
showpiece win.
8-1.
This lot was simply
HRKBOND
far
of
too
me.
clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. The end of the game. Reflections?
Barcelona really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality,
Blaze
gritty
Call,
spirit. I think this result
43.
was well merited.
Acknowledge me by
And all
dropping
that
a like
remains
and
for me
commenting
is
in the
to
chat
thank Jim
live right on
Beglin.
YouTube.
That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game? Danny Olmo! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva makes a dash for it. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, it's fallen loose again. Bernardo Silva. Galatasaray ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Now, this could be a chance. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Messi, he's gone for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Okay guys, I'm so sorry for being AFK, but now I'm back. Let's club them off.
Up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Looking for options for movement. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Let's go.
Ferran Torres has it out wide and the shot! And one more try! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, this is a great position.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he latch on to this? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's there to retrieve it. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Let's go.
This is Messi. Here's... Oh, he's on his own! Messi! Goal! Barcelona!
And here's the goal. This time
that is a goal
from
worthy of
the one and
universal
only
appreciation.
Lionel
Even the
Messi.
opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Yamal is in a really good position out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal's cross. Chance for a shot! Asa! He is just a joy! He's got himself
Big time.
an absolute peach. A game of thrills,
legendary
all
Hazard.
square in the blinking of an eye. play.
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
There you go. That's what happens when you've got top-class talent.
Galatasaray restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, no messing about. It is red.
What the hell?
Barcelona are
The
down to
direct
10
red?
men.
Not possible, bro. The next match it's me, that is HRKBOND.
It was indecision
Okay,
all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, decent chance! That is delicious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they get themselves in front!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Barcelona with the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, shooting chance!
And here's the goal. This time from Erling Haaland.
They are purring, truly purring. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
2 minutos de descuento.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a sharp pass. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Before the
Barcelona are
second
2
half,
up,
at
and
the
on
end
the
of
balance
first
things, I
half,
would
the
say
score is
deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Barcelona claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1
3-1,
at
and he's
half-time.
just getting clapped.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Now it's Haaland.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as...
And Messi!
How did he miss that?
Needless to say, that deserved better.
Messi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Threads one in. He's had it taken off him. That has not gone well. Knocks it into space. Dani Olmo, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. That's really well cleared. Looking for the run, and he's picked out the run. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, they are now a 9-man team. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Hoola! And that was very necessary. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe, Dani Olmo thinks about the shots. Big chance! And that's a good finish. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Yamal has the space to scheme. Hazard. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Ang motherchod, la bhosdi ka, la katwa bhanche.
And that's it.
Bleacher Laura.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que en la tienda oficial del estadio podrán
La
encontrar
burka chodi motherchod, arbi chakka bhanchod bhosdi ka Laura. The next match, so random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls. The next match it's Arsenal. That is this guy was me. That is Barcelona.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of
Hello,
anticipation
guys.
in this
Here's
stadium.
Mike.
I've been hit by it too.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially
And if
here.
you can hear
This
me,
crowd
that
doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then. Now it's Shevchenko. Bellingham. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Haaland! What a
And here's
wonderful
the goal.
goal!
Well,
This time
talk
from
about a
Erling
real
Haaland.
rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured. It was simply inch perfect.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Trossard. Threads one in, and he plays one through. Shevchenko! And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And here's Messi. And he's gone direct here. Tacho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ferran Torres. It's a good spell of possession, this. And he's quick to return it. He'll try from distance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's had it taken off him. Oh, this looks sharp. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Knocks it into space. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's shifting through the gears here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Oh, great leap! Oh, it rattles the bar. And he's managed to get rid. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Goes for goal! And he has been fouled there. No second thought, a straight red card.
What the hell, man?
Barcelona
I'm
are
not
down
gonna
to 10 men.
stand there. Let him guard the ball.
It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Yamal. Chance! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Shot a goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Trossard. He has found the way through. Oh, such a clever touch. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He tries one from range. It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Now it's Haaland. Mbappe. Now it's Trossard. He's found a way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Messi. Oh, now he can run away with it. Taken back almost at once. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Looking for options for movement. He's had a shot! It's come back out to him.
Mother chip.
And a neat finish.
Again,
we are level. What a contest!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Messi. Now it's Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Spread out to the left. Aimed beyond the defence. Romero gets over and intercepts. Well, there's the clearance. Spread it left. And it's Bellingham. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that signals the end of the first period.
That's for sure.
High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2.
Substitutions taking place.
So it's back to business. Well, nicely intercepted. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. And Messi! They've scored!
What a way to stamp your authority on this game, Peter. He was clearly thinking several moves ahead of everyone in the lead up to the goal.
Messi.
I was thinking at the break someone had to show real courage. That's it.
After 48 minutes.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Haaland!
And here's a
No
goal.
mistake.
Once again, this time from Erling Haaland.
Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
No way.
Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Messi. And the shot! Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And this is Shevchenko, and he's in on goal. Yamal! That's put pay to the danger. And that's gone route one. Ferran Torres, distributed tidily. Tries to play it through. No, he's just misjudged that one. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Romero goes sliding in. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. It's a promising position. And Messi!
Was a corner.
Corner number 2 then.
Leave now, you're gonna be clapped even harder. It's fine. Only to change anything else.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Shevchenko. Number 20, Scholes. Number 7, Mbappe.
Shapes to shoot!
Coming on the field.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now.
Number 14.
He's beaten the last man.
Number 15.
He's having it! That's pretty clear. It is a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, they are now a 9-man team. He's
Still
shaping
you'll
up
get
to have
clapped.
a crack from here. Can he finish? Spence makes the interception. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Molina made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's made its way to him. Oh, great chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Great defending, strong and determined. That's a shade optimistic. Rodri getting this one clear. Now it's James Rodriguez. Good take, and is he in? Now it's Yamal. He is through here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's there to get it away. James Rodriguez. And he's there to make the challenge. Now it's Messi. Pass somewhat off target.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That is a great pick out. Deftly away. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Vermi. He's through here. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, he's on his own!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's got away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him
Added
as they
minute has
felt
been indicated.
they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he finish?
No.
Goal! Deep into injury
No time.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Arsenal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset...
Referee looks at his
What?
watch and blows
Even
his
with the
whistle.
9 men, you got clapped.
Barcelona have been
Asshole.
forced to do it the hard way,
So
but they have
acknowledge
pulled
me.
themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
Please make sure to watch the
Haaland
screen for
taking in the
information
accolades,
bulletin
having
from
been
the
named
regional
man of the
police
match,
department.
and deservedly so. Barcelona may
So
not
that
have finished with 11, but they
Mr.
have shown
Islam
terrific
Mans
spirit,
22
and they claim the win.
acknowledge me
Well, that's what
by
spirit and
dropping like
togetherness
and
is all
commenting
about,
in the
Peter.
chat
I
while
thought they
right on
showed
YouTube.
terrific desire and focus and fitness in refusing to settle for a draw. A time to hold heads high.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
We need a good center back. That guy is good. A right back center. Now why are we putting him in the squad? Do we need 2 goalkeeper? No. But in a squad at least 1 goalkeeper is always there. Nor is on top. Always. Unai Simon. Okay. Anyways, in the next match. So random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls. Here we go to the next match. It's me, that is HRKBOND.
So welcome one and all to a
Okay,
picturesque evening
Barcelona
here. A clear
versus
night,
Inter
all the
Milan.
ingredients for a
That is
showcase
this time.
game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in
Alert
black and
when
blue.
was
The
it
dress code
HRKBOND?
is a strict one. And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play.
Messi! Oh, that is
And here's the goal.
Well, we can only hope that
This
this has
time
set the
from
tone
Donald
for what's to
Massey.
come. Captain Majestic has stunned the whole arena. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Inter Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Just eases him off the ball. Danny Olmo. That's going wide left. Now it's Messi. He's in a great position. Haaland! And yes, it's there!
And here's the goal. This time
Not
from
one,
Erling
but
Haaland.
two. It is a dream start. That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured. It was simply inch perfect.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And he's managed to get free. Son Heung-min. And he's being shifted off it. Spence with the clearance. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, what a mistake!
No way, how did he
It's
miss
over the
that?
line, and that'll be a goal kick.
And he should be doing the rage quit. Definitely. And we won, just like that. Another guy to do the rage quit for today. Let's see how many more people we can make rage quit. And who's gonna acknowledge me next? Because we want the goals. By the way, this is Tuesday night Rivals Live, Tuesday night eFootball Live, and you're watching eFootball online. So if you already joined, make sure to drop a like and please subscribe as well. And have a nice day. The next match, let's see who's gonna be clapped next. Either way, this is Tuesday night eFootball Live, and you're watching eFootball online. So if you already joined, make sure to drop a like and please subscribe as well, and have a great night. So the next match, to me, that is Barcelona versus Manchester United. That is this guy versus me. Let's cook him down.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Against Barcelona.
I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it looks
so the
like a
next
big
match
game,
is
sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So things are underway. Serginho, now he is quick, rapid. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position. He's gone for goal. Oh, it rattles the bar. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Messi. Now it's Bellingham. He's a sharp little ball here. He's shifted it to the flank. And he's managed... Ferran Torres! There's an early warning shot across the bow. Oh, what's he done? Guardiola cuts out the pass. And Messi! And it's a goal!
HRKBOND.
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 10.
So, a breakthrough already. Well timed, excellent interception. No, that's been intercepted. No, not quite on the same wavelength. So just the one early goal to report so far. Haaland! Just
How did he miss that?
He's
Not possible.
Happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Davis. Mbappe. Stood up well to him there. Looking for the run.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Good read, needed to be. Chance for a shot!
Blushhyt.
And it's in! And they're threatening to fly away here.
And it's a goal from
The invitation was
Haaland.
clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, that's well seen too. Messi. And it's Serginho. Knocks it into space. Tries a shot!
And here's a goal this time once again from Haaland.
Relentless. They are purring, truly purring. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
He's having a hit! Great strike. A test for the keeper.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
He's in plenty of space here. Mbappe. And it's Davis. Messi. Can he spark a counter here? Foden. Haaland. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi. Shot a goal!
No.
Out the best in the keeper.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he finish? It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Messi. Time and again, they are repelled.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Haaland. He's having a pop! What a hit! The save was firm.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And it's Serginho. Now then, the ball's come loose. He has found the way through. Romero clears. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Ferran Torres. That's a shade optimistic. Davis can clear it away. And the counter is on.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Not the most accurate pass. That has ended up in no man's land. That has been cut short. That's destined for the flank. And here's Ferran Torres. Oh, it's come loose. Messi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi. And he can thump it away. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Messi. Now it's Haaland. Can he get on the end of this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Delivery from Mbappe. Oh, he's had a shot!
Mother
He
chief.
stuck it away. They're back within reach.
It
Sharp,
was a foul.
simple, satisfying. He just knew. And that is indeed the final
Wait a
act.
minute, I'm gonna clap you and
Well,
hold you
it's hard to
this time.
say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Barcelona claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time.
Attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information center?
He's trying to dash through the keeper.
Substitution in progress.
I'll show him what a real dash looks like. Why have you boys now, asshole, bot?
So we're off again. There will be a throw-in. Haaland. Tries to pass it through. Oh, some tackle that. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, he's having a go! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
And the assistant referee has his
Offside.
flag raised for offside. And here's Haaland, engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Messi. And Messi! And that's in!
And it's a goal.
Up by 3.
Once
They
again,
have
this
their
time from
boots
Lionel
on the throats
Messi.
of their foes.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
It's starting to look...
And a chance! And a neat finish.
It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Alexander-Arnold. Great vision. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Serginho. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that was no routine save.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And that could well leave a mark. He's going for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Foden clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. He'll try from distance!
Superb from Foden!
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Just 1 goal in it now. Game on. He just absolutely speared that in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
We can't change more. Oh, that's fine. Our goat will still deliver.
Substitutions taking place.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. All of a sudden, we have a game here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency.
Oh, what has happened here? Now, what about... And a header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Messi. He's on. And the finish!
Hot mother chop.
And that's a sharp finish. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
No.
unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Collar. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Stones has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight red. Alexander-Arnold taking charge of the dead ball. Davis is there, and he can pick it up. Haaland gets flagged offside.
Offside.
Serginho tries to play it through. Threads one in. He is through. And Messi!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicely weighted ball. Flashes in a towering header. It's hit the uprights. And that is well cleared. Hammers receives it in a good position here. And no, that was never going to make it. Mbappe.
Pretty robust defending.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Haaland! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Goal! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Manchester United now just needing one. Takes a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Get out of the pitch right now. You are no big time.
And it's Serginho. He's found the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Now it's Mbappe. Davis. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot!
No.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Chooses to go cross-field. Davis makes the interception.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Can he get it through? Mbappe! Impressive jump! It's a goal! And right near the end, we have parity. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Back to parity. Great chance! And that is wildly off target. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. This is a promising build-up. Messi. Good running, strong and purposeful. Spread it left.
And he cuts out the supply.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Serginho. And it's made its way to him. And he thumps it clear. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that will be the
That's
final
a draw.
act. What a game, a contest of ferocity
I should have
and marvellous
defended.
talent from start to finish.
This was my win.
Haaland taking in the accolades, having
I know
been
how to
named man
attack,
of the
but I
match,
don't know how to
and
defend.
deservedly so.
Please refrain from parking
I'm not a
outside.
coward, you
reflections
know.
then, Jim.
Or else
Well,
I
a
could have
decent
been.
draw, Peter, with a
All
good mix
defend.
of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Next time I'll do that all
Well,
defend.
thanks to Jim. We both
Definitely.
wish you a very good evening.
So Mr. Fazal, acknowledge me by dropping a like and comment in the chat live right now on YouTube. Let's club them all.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. The extremely prolific Roy Mc...
There's the header! Goal! Barcelona! And what a start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Ferran Torres. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, great leap! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
belly. Nicely spread. Now it's Dani Olmo. Alaba cannot be beaten that easily. Haaland. It's a good ball out wide. Messi tries to play it through. That's travelling a long way.
Messi clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Stood up well to him there. And here's Neymar. And the shot's on him. Haaland! And that's a good finish. They are purring, truly purring. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
It's a really well-measured ball.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Taken back almost at once. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he goes for a shot! Nicely aimed pass. Over to the right flank. And here's Haaland.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's quick to return it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
And Messi!
How did
A
he miss
collective
that?
sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Tacho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Haaland!
Another chip.
It's a goal! Just one goal in it now! Game on!
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl. Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Oh, what has happened here?
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Oh, can he get onto this? He's not got that quite right.
No.
And it's Neymar. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Kimmich. Alaba is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Now it's Haaland. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And they're quick to get it back. Spread to the right. Nicely weighted ball. Kimmich
Foul.
is the guilty party there. It's
Red,
a straight
red, just give him red.
He has been given his marching orders.
How dare he fouls my big time
Barcelona
Messi?
are down to 10 men. Off
A little
target
less
by
power.
a whisker. Messi chasing after it.
Great chance!
Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And here's Haaland.
2 minutos de descuento.
That's good play. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Haaland. Messi. Now it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
I'm gonna destroy you, just let him watch. No.
Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and in tight.
And he has been fouled there. And that's going to be a booking.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Good chance here! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
And it's Messi. Looking for the run. Good ball, good take. He's shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a... That's another chance! Messi. Quality ball. Now it's Mackay. No, that was never going to make it. Now it's Haaland. Bellingham is onto this. Zanetti, the man that is tenacity personified. Messi. Haaland. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Rodri. Bellingham. This is a promising build-up. Now this could be a chance. Alaba makes the interception.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Barcelona needing a change of fortune here. Now it's Haaland. Bellingham knocks it into space. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, they are now a 9-man team. He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Leave कर मारा चोट.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
El dorsal 7, el dorsal 11.
Messi! And he's managed to get rid.
El dorsal 18.
Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Neymar. Now it's Haaland. And that was nowhere near his best. Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here.
Penalty, penalty, penalty.
Away.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And it's made its way to him. Real chance!
That's मारा चोट.
And no mistake. They are right back in business. chuffsters.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
So smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Can he get it through? Alaba spots it and intercepts. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And that's gone loose. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Cambio de jugadores.
So here comes the substitution.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. He's looking wide. Now it's Mbappe. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And he's intervened well there. Now it's Dani Olmo, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Deftly out wide. He is through here. Neymar tries to cross. Terrific effort. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
That's a corner kick.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And the shots! Howson. The final 5 minutes. Howson cuts it out. Now it's Drogba. Looking for options for movement. And here's Neymar. Great vision.
He's had a shot! Oh, that could be pivotal! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Barcelona now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
मादर चोद साला बुरका चोदी भोसड़ी का कटुआ लोड़ा बहन चोद साला ग्लिचर मदर चोद asshole PC noob piece of shit PC का चुदाल बहन चुदरंडी का चुदाल लोड़ा ग्लिचर भोसड़ी का बुरका चोदी मदर चोद.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Mother chok.
Rogamos a nuestros espectadores que
What do
abandonen
you
el
teacher?
estadio de forma ordenada una vez que haya terminado el partido.
I have blocked this guy. How am I getting him? Block him. Don't wanna play with this asshole ever. In the next match, it's me, the HRKBOND versus this guy. It should be easy. Let's clap him down.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game.
Oh, what's he done? Haaland gets flagged offside.
No way.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Always goes on. Ferran Torres! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that has left him in a heap. Romero with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Not the most accurate pass. Tonali. Looking for options for movement. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Messi. He's gone for goal. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Has a look and plays it forward. And it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Tries a deft little ball. Brilliantly cut out. Dani Olmo. Now it's Messi. That looks a good ball through. And that could set him on his way. And he's in on shapes to shoot! It's hit the crossbar.
And Messi!
They've got to be quick to recover this.
Can he finish?
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Front-footed pressing going on here. Bellingham.
The bottom line is pressing so effective. That's why everybody's doing it now.
Dani Olmo. And here's Haaland.
Haaland!
Oh, it's come off the upright. Tonali.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Yamal. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Foden is onto this. Oh, he's been caught. It's Bergkamp! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Keeper's dealt with that.
And he shoots!
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Cafu is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And he was quick to react. Now it's Bergkamp. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Haaland! Well, that is one way to stop him. Cucurella is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now it's Foden. Well, there's the clearance. Can he get it through? Romero calmly anticipates, looking to play him in. Haaland. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Yamal. Stood up well to him there. Cafu cuts it out. Yamal receives it in a wide position. Foden receives it in a good position here. That has not gone well. Driving on and making good progress. Romero gets over and intercepts. Asensio kept his eye on it, and he's there. Great vision. And he welcomes it in. Spread out to the left. Chance to deliver. Bellingham clears it away. Dani Olmo. Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. It's a pretty loose pass.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Now it's Messi. All-time excellent interception. And here's Haaland. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Half-time it's 0-0.
So neither team were able to
Time
take
to
the
break
lead,
the
but
deadlock.
it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Have to look back on the first 45 minutes.
Barcelona can take heart from the fact that they're more than holding their own despite being a man down. That's credit to their level of organisation and spirit. Now that they've got a chance to have a breather and settle down, it'll be interesting to see what approach they'll take after the break.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And so the action is resumed.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk. Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Tonali, Alexander-Arnold. So what can they make of this? That looks a cracking ball. Cleared without hesitation. He's having a hit! Oh, off the bar! And it's bounced out off the woodwork! And the shot's on here. Shapes to shoot! That's put pay to the danger. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. Cucurella picks it up out wide. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tonali. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, important interception. And he's there to belt it away.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
That's gone for a throw-in. Spread neatly. Ferran Torres might just make this. And he's worked it through. Haaland! Oh, just skips past the chance! Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Has another go! And he's following up! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Plenty of action at either end, just nothing to show for it.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage, although I'm not complaining about the commitment being shown. We've seen plenty of goalmouth action.
And he's cut it out. And now they can clear their lines. Ferran Torres. That is a great pick out. Dani Olmo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dani Olmo concedes a free kick for that. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So the
8.
manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Mbappe.
Serán sustituidos
James.
por el dorsal
Oh, that's well
17,
done, really
el
robust.
dorsal 18,
Oh,
el
well
dorsal
measured.
70.
Now it's Bergkamp. Foden. Now there's a fine ball. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He's found some space.
Big chance!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Spence. Now it's James Rodriguez. And the pass is intercepted. And it's De Bruyne.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, easy pickings there. Pressing high and with purpose. And reclaimed it in a trice. And no, that was never going to make it. That is good alertness. Aims beyond the defence.
Pretty robust defending.
And that's gone loose.
Look at the space here.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Yamal.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 5, el dorsal 9 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15, el dorsal 99.
When you're struggling for numbers, you try to create that defensive compactness and conserve energy, but fatigue begins to play a much bigger role, and it may well yet make all the difference here.
Now it's Messi. Cute ball.
Kane! Oh, that
There's a
could
goal
be
from
pivotal.
Harry Kane.
Well, would you believe that?
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the...
And Messi!
Defending was strong.
Can he finish?
De Bruyne!
How did they miss
Same
that?
again, same outcome. Yamal. This official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. The ball has bounced loose now. And he's there to get it away. Now it's come to nothing. Now it's Mbappe. And he plays one through. And this is Messi.
And Messi! And he hits the net!
There's a goal. This time
There's
from
the
the
goal they've been
king
looking
of
for.
the football, Lionel Messi. Let's see who's going to be clapped next. Because we want the goals. Let's club them all.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have
Barcelona,
Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous
Haaland!
And the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here?
And a chance!
And that would have been some goal.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball, and that was nowhere near his best. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Little doubt, that is a foul. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Blushhyt versus Bond. That is me.
Mbappe. Haaland.
Tries one from range.
He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Can he finish? Haaland! That is
There's
brilliant!
a goal. Nice
Well,
time
this
from
is
all
already
out.
looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Inter really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Messi. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Spence goes sliding in. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, he's all alone. Mikel Oyarzabal
Takes a shot!
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous.
Pretty robust defending. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Camavinga. Well, they've got it again. Bellingham. Mbappe. Mikel Oyarzabal. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Knocks it into space. And it's made its way to him. Messi. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Hey, it should be penalty.
Akanji clears without hesitation. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now it's Kane. Some good work on the right flank here. Looking for options for movement. Jimenez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Alexander-Arnold. Stones cuts out the pass. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That has not gone well. Messi. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now it's Kane. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Now it's Kane. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's on it. Can he get away? Tries a shot!
And here's a goal from Dani Olmo.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be...
Oh, that is asking for charge, surely! Well, that is remarkable.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Pinches it off him.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And it's Olmo. Over to the right flank. Robertson. He's got away. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Jimenez. Now it's Kane. Messi. Very nicely done. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So, who's he going to be aiming for here? Haaland, very much a man of this moment. And the through ball. Shot could be on. Chance! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Here's a goal. This time from Erling Haaland. And he is getting clapped.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it...
And that is all they have time for. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Barcelona will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. Away we go again. And he cuts out the supply. Caicedo. And it's Eze. And the counter is on. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That
Great chance! Oh, he's brought
And
it
it's a
down,
penalty.
and it is a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. This further to improve their cause.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
A time for a cool head,
There we
and
go.
that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way.
And Messi!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Good ball, good take. Caicedo. Now it's Kane. Rodri gets over and intercepts.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Kane charging forward, the ball at his feet. Bellingham. Picked out brilliantly. Haaland! And that's
Here
a
you
good
go.
finish.
This time from Alwyn
How
Hall.
good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, he shoots! And yes, it's there!
Here you go. This time from Lionel.
It hurts.
Messi.
It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And yes, it's him again.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he welcomes it in. And this is Messi. He is... Oh, shooting chance!
It's a corner.
This is their second corner of the game. Oh, that was vital.
I guess he has already left. He did the rage quit. Good boy. And here we go. Is your winner. This time by forfeit. HRKBOND, that is me. So I made him quit. He did the rage quit. Cause he got clapped. Score 100 hat tricks. Oh, nice. My another milestone. Mini milestone. New update incoming. What the hell are we talking about? If we have bought some players, that means we should be able to use it. Don't have any good center back or right back. Neymar Jr. They have updated the looks for Neymar, but they have not updated the looks for CR7. That's not fair.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is a place to
match.
be.
Once again, this time for
I'm Peter Drury, and
Norway.
seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Now it's Haaland. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Bellingham did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. It's a good spell of possession, this. Mbappe, there's the crossfield ball.
Barcelona versus Inter Milan. Okay, meaning HRKBOND versus Olympus.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
This looks promising. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Tries to play it through. Chance here to counter. Nunez is onto this.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Little doubt, that is a foul. The referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Olympus.
Barcelona are down to 10 men. De Ligt, always a very imposing presence at the back. Stood up well to him there. Stones gets over and intercepts.
He's having a hit!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Inter Milan with the corner, they're first. Costa Curta. And De Ligt. Alexander-Arnold. That is Kante.
Big chance!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on.
And one more try!
He will be livid with himself.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
भोसड़ी का कटवा लोड़ा भोसड़ी वाला मदर चुपरंडी का चिदार लोड़ा ग्लिचर राफल.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
A continuación, se podrán ver en el marcador estadísticas detalladas sobre la primera parte.
मदर चो भोसड़ी का लोड़ापुर का चोदी मदर चो. साला कटवा बहन चोत निकल लोड़े. यार रैंक प्ले कर मगर चोट ग्लिचर साला The next match it's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the unlucky random falls. Let's see who's gonna be clapped next, cause we want the goals. We're not getting anything. In the next match, random quick match. Once again, this time on unlocking random falls. In the next match, so random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls. And here comes the OG afro.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
The next match is coming either HRKBOND versus Chin.
This is Eto. Zanetti hangs one in. Can he finish? What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Eto tries to pass it through. Now, can they get him away? Always onto this. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Messi. And it's Van Dijk. And he's managed to get rid. Now it's Nedved.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Messi. This looks promising. Now it's Kimmich. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, good spread. Van Basten. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Schneider can so cleverly bypass the press. He has found the way through.
माता चोदोजी का चुदाल भोसड़ी का ग्लिचर लोरा रंडी का चुदाल बहनचोद
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
ग्लिचर बहनचोद
And that's it.
रंडी का चुदाल
What
लोरा
remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Rank 1. I mean Division 1. Why am I getting Division 1 players? What the hell? This piece of shit asshole. Mother chode. बुर्खा चोदी भोसड़ी का बड़ा बॉट मदर चोद
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to
the
offer his
HRKBOND
expertise.
this
Well,
guy
thanks for that, Peter.
hitting
I'm more than
Barcelona
ready to get
versus
going here.
Pakistan. What the hell?
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're very much on the way now. Diaz with the delivery.
That is Red X plays.
The pass has gone astray. Space for him to turn and look. Shevchenko. Yep, it's a corner. Pakistan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And that was very necessary. It's a pretty loose pass. Aimed beyond the defence. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through.
Laporte did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is...
Bellingham! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
That was
Corner.
superb goalkeeping. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's quick to get rid. Pakistan have the chance to go the other way.
Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Haaland. Still goalless at the moment. And this is Shevchenko. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Fernandez. And this is Shevchenko. And he's found a way past. Oh, it's come loose. Look at this. There's the shot!
He's done very well to get to that.
Diaz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Pakistan have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, his foul, not mine.
And he's quick to return it. And it's DiMarco. No, he wasn't going to let him past.
No foul, says the referee.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And this is Shevchenko. Barcelona have it back and can go again. DiMarco knocks it into space.
Referee's given a throw.
Mbappe is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
And here we go.
Now it's Mbappe.
Run.
He has
Run.
found the way
Run.
through.
Might want to be careful there.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
Fabulous save by Bunu.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And the shot!
There you go.
Barcelona!
It's time from Erling Haaland.
And there is your opener.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
He's picked his way through. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now it's Messi.
And Shevchenko! Diaz!
That is a super hit, but it was always just off target. Pakistan have their third corner. They've played it short. Oh, it's come loose. Back when it goes. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Messi.
And Messi! Oh, good
And here
finish!
we go.
A quite
Scam from
incredible
Lionel
spell. They
Messi.
are flying.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Shevchenko. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's managed to get free. Yamal.
Yamal is not doing any command.
Split-second reaction.
So we're
Lamine
playing
Yamal
against
actually
Manuel
didn't do an awful lot
Neuer,
wrong, to be honest.
the goalkeeper.
And now they can spring out of defence. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And Diaz. That's a nicely weighted...
Real chance!
And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Now it's Bellingham. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Yamal. Now it's Shevchenko. And we've reached half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Half.
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced
score
with the
is
choice of just trying to see the
2-0.
match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially
This
with a
will be
full
getting
half of
clapped.
football still to play.
Barcelona looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police. Substitution on the field. Number 14, Shevchenko.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Number 23, Mbappe.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Substitutions taking place.
He shifted it to the flank, and he's picked out the run. He is through here.
Tries a shot! And it's there!
Here we go. This
And
time
they are
from Kylian
disappearing
Mbappe.
out of sight.
Simplicity itself.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Rudiger is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter.
Oh, just a keeper now!
Takes a shot! And And that's a
Here we
good
go, this time
finish.
from Erling Haaland.
Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Shot a goal!
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Rice. Tries to play it through. Senesi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's destined for the flank. Bellingham. That is ended up in no man's land. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, they can break here. That ball looks a good one. Pass just lacking in accuracy. No, that's overhit.
Not good.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt.
Great chance! And that's a sharp finish.
One goal, what did you do now?
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Don't need to change anything else.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi. Number 15.
So we have
Luis
movement
Diaz.
on both benches.
Number 25.
Pakistan get their goal. A bit of
Coming on the
respectability
field.
restored.
Number 20, Mohamed Salah. Number
And it's
17,
Van Dijk.
Memphis.
He's had it taken off him.
Number 22.
Well, that's good
Fabio.
defending. He squeezed the play, and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he's lost his man here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Oh, shooting chance!
He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Cucurella. Great vision. And he's picked out the run.
Big chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
No messing about,
How
just
did he miss
bludgeoned
that?
away. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mbappe, can he get it through? And it's made its way to him.
Shapes to shoot! Well taken goal.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
Pakistan
Yamato.
have opted to make
Coming on
another
the
change
field
here.
is
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly
number
add more
18,
movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
So could they be onto something here?
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Laporte has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
मुझे less power should be there.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's there to get it away. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Spread to the right. Messi, he's got away. They've got a corner here.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Haaland! And it's hoisted clear.
And one more try!
Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
You could tell he wanted that too.
Mbappe has been caught there. It's a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Where it came from. Oh, that's fabulous.
Can he finish?
Loose ball, and it's come back out to him. That is decidedly lacking.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
What's going wide left? Just eases him off the ball. Van Dijk. Spread out to the left. And here's Mohamed Salah. And that's a good ball. Chance! Another one of football's and how moments.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. This looks promising. Nicely weighted ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
And the shot! It's a goal!
Where is he go? Nice time from rolling hard.
Flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game.
That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Just wouldn't stay down for him. Now it's Haaland. He slid.
Penalty,
Foul
penalty,
right on the
penalty,
edge of the
penalty,
box. It could
penalty,
go either way here.
penalty.
So a big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Barcelona, yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Kimmich has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off.
Goes for a shot!
And he stuck it away. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Gets his head on it! And that's in!
Certain, once again, this time from
and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball.
And that's it. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
So Mr.
Haaland, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling best.
AKA
Red
X
what are you
plays
thinking?
knowledge
The
me.
manager's face says it
Oh,
all.
you got
He
clapped,
knows he set his attack
asshole.
up perfectly, and the players carried out
dropping
his
like
instructions to the letter.
Men did you in the chat live right on YouTube. In the next match, it's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls. Let's see who's gonna be clapped next, because we want the goals. In the next match, it's me, that is HRKBOND, versus this guy, that is Barcelona.
So welcome one and all
Against
to
me,
a
there is England.
picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling.
He's having a hit!
That was probably asking just too much. Diaz making good progress. He's picked his way through. Messi, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. So what can they make of this? Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, that's well spotted. Now that looks a decent ball.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Diaz. Showing good feet. Oh, well played. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to pass it through.
I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's someone down there who always stands out.
Yeah, no prizes for guessing.
It's Sheva, Andrei Shevchenko, poacher, predator and punisher.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Bellingham, foot in. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's intervened well there.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Bellingham. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Takes a shot!
Goal, England!
That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Not the most accurate pass. Raul. Defending was strong and firm. That has not gone well. Over to the right flank. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Can he get on the end of this? Now there's a big chance! Off the post! And he hits the net!
There you go. This time from Kylian Mbappe.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
England are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Now it's Bellingham. Fernandes. England have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Oh, that's neat. He'll try from distance!
England have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now it's Bellingham.
Chance for a shot! Yes!
And here you go. This time from the
incredible
window.
spell. They are flying. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
England find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Messi. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. Delivery from Mbappe. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. And they're quick to get it back.
Has been indicated.
And Messi! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Offside.
That's offside. Yes, it is.
No way.
It's a pretty loose pass. Diaz. And he's picked out the run. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now we've reached half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching
He's gonna be
scoreline, but
clapped,
it's
that's
a
for
fair
sure.
reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to
And we
make
come to
sure
you
they
now with a
retain
quick
their focus
request for
until the
support
very
for
end.
our World
No
Charity
slip-ups.
Fund.
England clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's found support out wide. Punched away. And
Offside.
he's straight offside.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Thinks about the shot. Mbappe! And that's a sharp finish. They are gorging themselves here
Easy
on
goal.
a
Once again,
seriously
the stamp on
gorgeous
Kylian
scoreline.
Mbappe.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
England are having a ball here. And no mistake.
You're not getting the win. Don't worry.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
Barcelona get their goal. A bit of respectability restored.
Number 20.
That is ended up in no man's land. And he's managed to get rid. Haaland. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. And that has left him in a heap. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Oh, good-looking ball. Aimed beyond the defence. He is through here. Deftly away. Taken back almost at once. Haaland receives it in a great chance! And there's a goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Dani Olmo wins the duel this time. Paredes. And it's Messi. Somewhat off target. It's a good run down the right. Yamal. Now the ball's gone astray. Rodri defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Now it's Shevchenko. Diaz. And it's made its way to him. Diaz! And he's heaved it away. Haaland. Nicked it back promptly. Haaland. Shifted it to the flank.
Substitution for England. Number 10,
Let's club them all.
Number 7, Mbappe. Number 8, Bellingham. Number 11, Danny Olmo. Number 9, Erling Haaland. Coming on the field, number
Barcelona
19,
have it back and can go again.
Number 70, Ferran Torres.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
De Bruyne.
And here's
Number
Shevchenko.
18,
Oh, it's come loose.
Rodriguez.
And he's
Number
quick to get rid.
99, Kane.
Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he cuts out the supply. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
England clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Driving forward. Messi. Yamal providing an outlet on the... Shot, surely! Oh, it's Asa! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Messi with the short one.
Never change your centre forward.
England have
That's
the
too
chance
bad
to go
idea.
the other way. Kane. This looks promising. And he's got the piece in. Must be. Goes for a shot. That's another chance. Goal! How
Here we go
many?
from
Just
Lamine.
how many? The golf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
England are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Mbappe. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's put pay to the danger. Kane, that's a good ball out wide. Kimmich. And this is James Rodriguez.
Added minute
Ferran
has been
Torres.
indicated.
Oh, some tackle that. And that's gone loose. Into a minimum of...
James Rodriguez!
Oh, terrific save. Great defending, strong and determined. Fernandez. And Jamal. He's got away.
That was lovely, that.
Jamal. He's taking on the lot of them. Finds himself unceremoniously floored.
No.
And we're done. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating
change your
game. The
center
key
forward, that's
characters
too bad idea.
glittered throughout and did what they did
In the
when
left wing,
required
right wing,
so
but
to do.
it's a big
There
time you
could
don't
be
need to change.
only one
Quick
outcome.
announcement now. We would like to ask you all
How
to
would you
kindly
sum up
stay
what we've
seated during
witnessed,
the
Jim?
match.
I think we
Thank
just
you
saw
for
a
your
team
cooperation.
winning
Left
by
wing or
playing to
right
their strengths.
wing.
There was a
If
clear
it's your big
picture of
time,
what
you
they
don't
set
need
out
to
to
change
do,
either
and
of
the
them.
players were
Only
determined to
when
deliver it,
you see
and
they
they
are
did.
drained out, the stamina is down.
Many thanks to Jim,
Then you can
and with
change.
that, it is a very good night to you.
Too strong center forward, that is Haaland. As for Mr. Ledge Rob, acknowledge me by dropping like and comment DD in the chat live right now on YouTube, because you got clapped. Anyways, that's it for today's eFootball Live. I'll see you tomorrow on my next stream. Until then, have a great night, everyone. Have a nice day, everyone. Stay safe, stay home, keep calm, play eFootball, and as always, believe in Bond. And all hail the grace. I'm out.